they're advancing with bionics, and especially in the the artificial limbs and stuff like that, and then with a lot of the touch and stuff, and how they're having these small ones. So I actually think about 20, 30 years, you
All
might
right,
have
let me ask you
like a
this.
mild mild cyberpunk style society, and especially with the way currency and
This
everything
goes
else
for
is
both
starting to
of
go.
you. I want to hear Becca's opinion first,
Okay.
because I think she'll have a very interesting view on this. Becca, do you believe in, say, 30 years, all right? 30 years from now for you, so in your 60s, do you think there are going to be any chances of having cybernetics, as in like cyclone or like clone people?
I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Like, what about you, Oracle? Because that's a good answer, because that is kind of like, do you think we'll be able to clone somebody, period, and
Uh,
they will live
I
indistinguishable from a non-clone?
I do, because they've already had
Dolly
experiments
really
where
doesn't count.
no, they've actually had. There's been experiments to where, like, parents have had like cloned children parts, like if their child has a thing that. But I honestly think that they will develop something to where they will have you know functional like clones that think that they're like original the like original humans. I don't think it's going to go in the next 20 years like full Blade Runner, but it's. But I do think that is going to be
Well,
some form of a cybernetic or cloned human within the next 20 to 50 years.
who's to say we're not? Our who's to say you're not a clone?
That's true.
You won't know. And that's the thing. Like, Becca could be a clone. I could be a
Yeah,
clone.
yeah. But I mean, but I mean, I do think that the way technology and what they're coming out with and all that, that they will develop something along the lines, if not
All
like
right.
they will have something.
All right. So you're. I see how. Okay. You're gonna challenge me on this, Oracle, and I'm ready for this. Okay. You believe in God? Yes.
Yes,
Correct.
yes.
Okay. Let me ask you
Ah,
this then.
fuck, they respawn.
Let me ask you this then. As
Uh huh.
somebody who believes in Jesus Christ, God,
Uh huh.
who who do you worship? Do
God.
you worship? Okay. Good, because do you know what it says in the Bible?
Yeah, and shall have no other gods before me.
Yes, but why do people
Stop chewing on my
worship Jesus?
mouse.
Because he's the third in the Trinity.
But see, they
He was
look. But
he was.
he says, "Do not worship in me. Worship where I came from."
Hi, Money, how's it going?
Well, you don't worship heaven. You worship God.
Yes, and therefore Jesus is not God.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not. He's the Son of
And
God.
no,
Thank you
he's
for the
part of the
follow.
Trinity. He
No, Jesus
God's
is the Son of
no.
God.
Yeah, he's the Son of God, but he sat at the right hand of God before time was ever built. In the
Yes,
Trinity,
but he
in the
he
Trinity,
says, "Do not
he is
worship me."
in the Trinity.
Yeah, it is.
Jesus is the second part of the Godhead. He was what his purpose was when the original Old Testament pact to be forgiven of your sins, you had to go find the best animal. You had the best sheep to take it once a year to go to a thing to have your sins forgiven by a priest, so they would sacrifice this animal.
Okay,
God could not
sorry.
change his own rules. So what he did was he came down in the form of his son. He gave his only begotten son to bear the sin of the world, to be the ultimate sacrifice, to create a new testament to where now you don't have to go to a priest and have them absolve your sins. Jesus took on the sin of the world to become the ultimate sin because he was the perfect lamb
So
and he
how are
was
you,
the
Money?
perfect sacrifice, and he was sacrificed, so now we can go directly to him to ask for our sins to be forgiven.
But still, does it not say in the Bible, do not worship me above anybody else?
See, when someone puts it like that, they're actually twisting the words because, see, Satan even knows the Bible. Satan tempted Jesus using the Bible against
No,
him, and
Jesus loved
no.
No,
If you
hold
would
on.
read, if you no,
Satan
Jason,
loved Lilith so
Jason,
much.
no, Jason. If you would read the Bible,
I have read it.
Satan was called Lucifer. He thought he was bigger than.
Oh no! Oh no! Shit. I'm okay. I made a boo boo. Hey.
Basically, the world was his, and they went through all this stuff. There was nothing with Lilith, because there was no. No, I think that whoever is telling you this about Lilith and him, you got to be careful where you get your information.
I got this straight from the Bible.
No, the Bible does not mention a Lilith. I don't know which Bible you're reading, but Satan, no.
You're a turd, Kasai. Hold on, I gotta fix something. I'm still here.
Naked, and they were
There we go.
ashamed, and God then cast them out of the Garden of Eden, cursed them forever, that she would know the pain of childbirth, and that when they die, their bodies would return to the earth as ash.
Which Bible are you reading?
It's in every Bible, King James Version, NIV. What version are you reading?
I'm reading the true Bible where they translated
No.
it from.
Hey
No.
guys, I'm still streaming,
whoever-
by the way.
I'm gonna check you out in a minute.
Whichever version you're reading, every single Bible has talked about Adam and Eve.
No, not
Lilith.
not
Yes.
the
Yes,
Torah.
Okay, there's the problem. You're reading the Torah.
And
The-
that is
the
still
Jew-
considered.
the
That's where they
Jews-
tribal. That's where
No,
they got
The Torah.
transcripts from.
No, you are reading the wrong one, man. You are reading. You are being misled. You are being completely misled. The Torah is a Jewish Bible. The Jews did not recognize Jesus as what he was. They thought the Messiah was someone that was going to was going to come in as a conquering king to liberate them from the Roman rule. They were on
I'm okay, Money.
physical.
You still there?
Oh, yeah.
They were on physical. The Torah, basically, the Jews are the ones that crucified Christ because they didn't believe who he really was. So if you're getting your information about the creation through the Torah, then you, my friend, have been suckered.
Yeah, I've read the Torah, I've read the Quran, and I've
The
read the Bible.
All right, the Quran. You know what the Quran is? That's the Muslim book. That's the one
Yeah,
where
I know.
basically Jesus was just a you if you're basing
I've
Christianity,
read them all.
if you're basing Christianity and Adam and Eve and that off of the Torah and the Quran,
Actually, if you want to get
you
technical, Christianity is based off of paganism.
dude, you are in some serious deception.
And actually,
I
Christianity
feel sorry.
is one of the newest religions out there.
No, you see, you're doing exactly what people that try to destroy Christianity do. You are citing all these books that have nothing to do with the Bible, Christianity, Jesus, or God, and you're listening to all of this. You are getting so much false information. Because if you also read the Bible, the actual Bible, you know it doesn't think about Lilith. It talks about Adam and Eve and the fall of man. If you're then also putting the Quran and the Torah in as points of reference, man, I feel sorry for you. I straight out feel sorry for you. You are being deceived, and people get deceived in the last days, and guess where you end up? I'm not going to tell you where.
There's not a God, there's not a hell. There's nothing.
Okay, so then let me ask you this: if you don't believe that there is a God, or if you don't, no, let me finish my thought. So if you don't believe that there is a God or a hell, then why are you even bothering reading any books and trying to quote? Because see what people.
Because
Why would you learn something that you're not interested in learning? If
why
you
do people
believe
learn
there,
stuff they don't like.
If you are believing, see, this is where you're double talking me. If you truly do not believe in a God or heaven or hell, then you, my friend, should not be reading these books, whether it's the Torah, the Quran, or the Bible, because they're then become useless to you. See, what you do is you go ahead and you read these books that are deceptive, and then you try to then tell someone else that, oh well, no, this is wrong, that wrong. Well,
His size with me, my little bird.
Why even read those? You can learn all you want, but if you're not interested in the material,
then why do people learn math if they're not interested in it?
Because what they do is when they use math, they use it for a skill to better their lives. If you're not worried about if you're not willing to try and better yourself and learn about that,
who's to say I don't better myself? You're the one who's not saying I don't.
No. You're not bettering yourself because you're already coming out and say, well, I don't believe in this. That's like me saying that's like me saying, you know what? I believe cars are evil and they're of the devil. So then why would I read a manual to learn how to fix a car that I don't even drive? That I'm never going to drive because I don't believe in that car.
You wouldn't, not in that case.
No, it's the same thing.
There are a lot of Christians who believe that the car is made by the devil.
Okay, this is where you're not getting what I'm talking. What I'm saying is if you personally do that believe that cars are evil and cars don't need to exist, then you would not waste your time to pick up a automotive manual to learn how they work. It is then becomes not worth your time. So if you are someone that does not believe in a God, does not believe in heaven or hell, that's totally your right. I don't care whether you believe in God or not. If you don't want to believe that, that's up to you. That's up to you. But the thing is, what you need to do is don't be saying, oh, well, this book and that book and that book. Those books have the Quran and the Torah have nothing to do with Christianity. It is not, has nothing to do.
But they all reference the same type
no,
of
they
being,
don't.
a greater power.
No, they reference what they think it is. The Jews, they believe, oh well, the Messiah is gonna come down is going to be this person that comes up and delivers us from the Romans and delivers us out of slavery, because they spent thousands and thousands of years in slavery. They did not recognize Jesus as who he was, that he did not come to beat up the Romans. He came to offer you salvation and forgiveness. But the Jews didn't want to do that, because if you've read your Bible, like you say you have, on the day when Jesus was in front of Pontius Pilate, they had the chance to say, you know what? Because they saw all the miracles. And you know what? They saw the miracles he was doing, and it threatened their way of life. Oh, if this guy keeps going around doing this, showing that he's the son of God, he's the living God in living form, then we're going to be outed. People aren't going to give us money. People aren't going to keep coming to our fake little ceremonies. We've got to keep the people under control. So instead of recognized after all these miracles that he's done, that know who they asked to get released?
They invited Moses to talk to them when the Israelites wanted to
Moses, that was part of the Old Covenant, the Old Testament. See, what you need to do is you need to get your Old Testament and your New Testament sorted out before you do an argument. Okay? The Old Testament was the Old Testament with Moses. No, because you're bringing up all this stuff. Moses and the Old Testament, that was back when you still had to take animals to get sacrificed to cure you of your sins, to be released.
There we go. No, it's not in-game audio. That dude just teabagged me, you SOB. Yeah, my friends were kind of arguing over religious stuff. Try to remind them, hey, I'm streaming, but oh well. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. Shit. No, it wasn't a podcast. Those were my friends. Hey, Malut. Yep. This time I'm taking the TP. Okay, so blood pack. Oh, it's Radaway. Awesome. Oh. Okay. So it's outside. I don't need to go back inside. So how are you, Airden? I feel ya. Whoa. That's cool. Yeah, it does. I do hear my character snoring. That's funny. Yep. I was doing that earlier after I streamed. I freaking crashed hard. PC. Hey, NCR. Sorry I left the party. Yeah. It sure was. Are you guys still in a party? Okay, I'm gonna join the party. Oops. Um. There we go.
Kinda really. If you can shoot a rocket holding a remote control robot to Mars and sit here on Earth.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
No, we
you're
understand
fine.
completely. Back up.
And we were
talked
just
about
discussing, and have like some dude on Earth pick up a controller and like control a robot, basically a remote controlled robot car on Mars from this distance. Although they did lose it, but
how did that happen? First,
I don't know. Maybe he was driving. He didn't see. Maybe there was a little crater hole or something, and all of a sudden it disappeared. But think about that. How many miles we're away from Mars, and someone can pick up and basically control a robotic, like basically $5 billion remote control car on the surface of another planet. Now you take that, and then so that's just one step we can do. So you know, because you see, I mean, like art imitates life. What was it like The Martian? Remember? Did you ever
Oh
see
yeah.
The Martian? Where they had this thing and they were growing plants and shit. And
Wait,
I
no,
mean,
that's the Matt Damon movie. No, I have
yeah,
not.
well they,
I
but
don't
all
watch
the
anything with Matt
but
Damon in it.
well it was interesting. It was if you watch it from the perspective of okay, it's like a space exploration thing. I mean, it's just showing all this stuff that if someone's got the mind to think up, okay, well we're gonna have this this like situation where we got someone on Mars and they're doing this and doing that and they're already talking about colonizing Mars and they've lost one rover and stuff like that.
Well,
Stuff could actually happen. It might take a while for it to happen, but they've got the idea and stuff to do it. Because look at who would have thought that we would have ever been able to develop and know how we can keep ourselves safe in space when it had never been done before.
okay, I'm going to ask you something about this. And this goes for you, Becca, and your audience, by the way. I
Okay.
am glad you brought that up. So, Oracle, you
Yeah.
brought up for the fact that, they protect you in space, okay? Nobody's ever been to space.
Well, I mean, we weren't like the first ones in space because we were rushing because of the space race. I mean, it was
Yes,
like
but-
Russians or something like that.
But anyway, we were the first to go to the moon, but that's beside the point on what
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring up. The point is, do you know what NASA used to study before they went to space?
Would it have been like something that had to do with geology, like maybe geology samples or?
Okay, you're yes, but not exactly that. They studied the ocean,
Oh,
and they decided to go switching from ocean to space.
okay.
What the fuck did they find down there?
Well, from just little specials I've seen, where I saw this special or something where they, I guess, explored deep, and like there was like
Yeah, I know
literally
the one.
those
That was a really
those-
great documentary, by the
those
way.
really, I mean, literally those monster-sized like angler with the
Oh fuck yeah!
the
deep
the
water,
li-
the
li-
trenches.
yeah, and that all that, and it's like, ugh, it's just, I mean, and I saw a couple other specials where and it was like they were doing dives in these certain areas, and there's places that showed it because there was also stuff about the Bermuda Triangle and stuff where they dove down and they found sunken cities. It wasn't Atlantis, but it was like
Which
other
I think
cities
there's
and stuff.
plenty out there like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That are, like you said, these sunken cities because of like the
Yeah.
tidal waves and all that. That's not the problem.
Yeah.
But
So, I mean,
my problem is, where did they get that 5% number at?
that's trippy because I mean, well, I don't know. There was some movie about NASA. I mean, they've been making like movies every so often about NASA where there was like this really important mission, and it was based on a true story where the only ones that were able to mathematically figure out there was these group of like African American females or something
Oh
like that
yeah,
that were
I
super
know.
smart,
Yeah.
and they're the ones that actually figured the math out to
To the moon, yeah.
yeah.
Ooh.
That was actually, yeah, Becca. Can you believe that somebody actually, like a bunch of humans, actually figured out how we got to the moon? Like the math calculations. Not a computer, but actual humans. Like you was saying, these 4 African American women.
Yeah, it was
Actually-
trippy.
And here's the most brilliant thing, the thing, Becca, about it. They were only off by a couple of degrees.
Oh wow.
Something
Yeah.
that far and you're only off like a degree. It's not like by helming a ship, and you look at the thing, you like off a little bit. You can course correct. We're talking you're in space having this stuff
Yeah.
happen.
And they based the trip to space, Becca, on their coordinates. They didn't actually know if this was going to be the right thing.
I gotcha.
So, yeah, it's just one of those things. But my thing is, like, he was like, he got a little sidetracked on that. But where did that 5% of the space, like of the ocean, like, in order to say that we've only explored 5% of the ocean, wouldn't you have to know the other 95% already?
I mean, like it's well, I mean, I think it's that it's just so deep down there that like with the pressures and the stuff that it puts on, like that is getting to where you get so deep and it starts basically crushing your the whatever vehicle or something you're in, to where the pressure and stuff it's where you might go so deep where basically it'll crush it down to like putting a car inside of one of those car crushers that can crush it down into like a whole car into like a little cube.
Yeah, but okay, I get that. But my thing is, but you're telling me that, yeah, they can't figure that out, but they can send a rocket to space with humans in it?
They did that. I think that somehow they were going to be trying to
think
do a little
about
bit
that.
more deeper. I think someone was, hopefully they're still doing it, but I think they were working on something to where to build, and they might end up using NASA for this.
Oh, my rifle!
Coming,
Oh.
coming up with like better, more protective, like capsules or something like that to be able to go farther down. Or maybe one of like how those big old angler things, because there's always something bigger than that eats them.
Which is
Maybe they were down there and encountered one of these things and scared the what out of them. It was like, pull us up, pull us up.
But my thing is, like, who said that, this is 5%? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, why do we all just agree that they've only explored 5% of the ocean?
Yeah.
Like, I
maybe
get that. I mean, I think eventually, like you said, there's parts of the ocean, like you were saying. I don't doubt that.
Yeah.
And maybe with NASA's help, maybe you're right. But I'm just saying, you're saying that we had the technology in the 1960s to somebody to space, yet we couldn't figure out what's on the ocean floor.
Yeah.
I don't buy that.
I mean,
That's
there's
what I'm trying to say. I don't buy that.
Well,
And I'm not one of those people I believe that we landed on the moon. I'm not going to say we didn't.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, I don't buy how they say they didn't have the technology then to explore the ocean.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I was watching, and this was another one because I was watching a lot. I just tell you, sometimes I catch these oceanography specials and stuff. And I was watching this one, and they were doing a deep dive in this one area where it wasn't like completely cloudy and stuff, where you can kind of some
Yeah.
visibility. And they got down where it seemed like they were almost like on like a floor bottom, and it was like deep dive. But they got there, and it was like another like cliff thing, and went down to a bigger hole. That maybe the reason why they kind of figured the percentage is because there was as I was watching another special that was talking about drilling for oil and stuff like that. And
Which
there's
I've
this
heard that argument where they use the depth of the oil.
Well,
to determine, yeah.
There was this one particular story where it was the hole to hell, the gateway to hell.
Oh yeah.
Where they drilled down so far, and where it was on down because they probably also thought, okay, well, we have an idea that this is how big round the Earth is, and we've explored this down to a certain part, and so there's all this other unexplored area. So maybe they came up with number further. I remember watching a special where they had drilled down and stuff, and they were saying they were like they could hear like faint screams or something.
Okay, I've heard that, and
Yeah. And
I
they
got
and
my
they
own
well
view on
they ended
that.
up basically, I guess, capping it off or something like that. And I think there's something that I guess they do something with it every so often or something. But they had gone
Yeah,
down so
it's in
far.
Russia, in the gate, the hole of
Yeah,
hell. I know it's in
but
Russia.
they had gone down so far. They went down pretty deep. So
But
maybe they
here's the
also
thing.
use that as
Do you
like,
want to
hey,
know
we
actually how far they actually only went, though?
on what the drilling or
Because,
the
yeah, on the drilling. Because they actually have updated this since you probably watched this. So, their official number, as far as they got into the Earth, which is far... Is, I mean, it's far, don't get me wrong, but it's still not as far as we've ever been, by the way.
oh, okay.
They got down to 17 feet down,
17.
or 17 stories down,
Hmm. That's pretty
which is
deep.
about 2,500 meters.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing, they've actually gotten further down than that.
Oh, so you must have started re-drilling for something.
No, they've actually, it's not that, is that they have, I would have to link you the article if I can find it, but it explains on how far we've actually gone. And here's the thing, as of like last year, and I think I told you about this, Beck, and you didn't believe it neither, that um, they science has already said they don't know what's in the middle of the earth.
I
You
got
know
Maybe
how
the
we grew up saying that there's magma in the middle of the earth, you know?
or as liquid hot magma.
Yeah, they actually said now we don't actually know if that's true.
Huh.
Because now they're realizing they can't ever actually fully. There'd be no way to actually drill that far deep and see what's there.
Yeah, so I mean, well, that's smart. If they say if they know they're not going to be able to go in there, it wouldn't really pay to say, oh well, we know that there's liquid hot
Yeah,
magma in the
they
center.
just say we don't know. That's what they say. They don't really know what's there. They could
Well,
take a
could
guess. They're taking an educated guess. I mean, which is what science is
well then
educating yourself.
maybe if like they let's say the center doesn't have magma, maybe or like in like certain pockets around the
That's what I
center,
think.
it has like the lava or the magma. To where if you hit those veins, then you get the magma and stuff like that.
That's what I honestly think, and that's actually Oracle of that you'd say that is that's what they actually think is what it's more actually like.
Huh.
Like there's like you know how you just find pockets of natural spring water when you drill a well. They think there's like that, but there might be pockets of magma or chambers of magma.
Well, it's kind of like how when they talk about like how the like with all the climate change stuff,
Yeah,
where they're trying to explain to them, look, the Earth heats up and cools down periodically. You go into like a mini ice age or that because in they were it was like years and years ago. I mean, it was like way back. They were in like Iceland or something like that, like where it has the snow and all that, where it's typically the area that is the frozen area and stuff. And
oh, the Arctic Circle. Yeah.
they had well like Iceland and stuff like so it's
Oh, you're
not
talking
like
about
on the
Greenland. Okay,
yeah
yeah.
Greenland Iceland, and they were drilling down and they were finding evidence that when they went that dated back to like millions of years ago when the dinosaurs roamed the earth, they were finding like palm trees and stuff that would be like in tropical things.
Oh,
and that
yeah, I don't doubt
they
that.
they found that at the time the way the Earth was in that heat thing, and then also before the tectonic plates and completely shifted and caused split apart and did split the thing into like
Yeah,
different like
Pangea into
you know
different continents.
that
Yeah.
this showed that the Earth wasn't always cold in that area, that it was that. So with and they keep trying to tell these people that are pushing this thing is they are basing the whole climate change thing on this hockey graph, which has been disproven. And they're like, okay, yeah, it's they measure all these heat things and the ice caps and stuff, but the people aren't realizing basic science. And when like we're growing up, is that the Earth, after so much time, heats up, heats up, and then it cools down. It's like I don't even know if you remember a comedian by the name of George Carlin.
Yes, I love Carlin.
I remember the bit where he was talking about he did the whole thing was like where about plastic. Maybe the Earth wants plastic, and we're the only one that can make it, you know. But
Yeah.
he did this bit where he was talking about. He says, the Earth's been through volcanic eruptions and all this and that, but yet we've only been involved in industrial production for what 200-300 years. Do you think we're really a threat to the planet? They're just gonna brush us off of its shoulder when it's had enough of us. And and a lot of people think, oh, that and everybody
Okay.
other people do is like, okay, if you think smog and stuff is bad, go to any active vol, vol, volcano or even an inactive volcano, which are all over the world. Go up to the top of that volcano and see how far you're going to survive, because there's sulfuric acid and all this stuff just spewing out of this stuff. Which when I was when we were living in Hawaii and we did road from the Oahu to the Big Island, we did our little tours things and we went up to the top of this one volcano, and there was like big pockets of this sulfur gas and stuff.
First off,
that,
I've actually been told it's not as hot as you think it is at the top of a volcano.
oh no, I mean it's but we couldn't stay up top on that
Oh no.
inactive volcano for very long. And there's all this stuff going. There's
Well, that's why
nat-
they always
nat-
said it's not the heat that's going to
there-
kill you at the volcano.
there's
It's the other
there's
stuff.
there's natural phenomena that
Yeah.
happen right now that in 2 seconds spews enough stuff in the air that will make what man does for 5,000-6,000 years seem like nothing. I
Yeah.
remember I it was in my stuff that was in Nevada that got lost, but when Mount St. Helens blew,
It's the pyroclastic flows that'll get you, and
Yeah.
the hot
Yeah.
sulfuric gases too.
but this
Yep.
all the when Mount St. Helens spewed all that ash in the air and it came down. I mean, it was I mean
That
it
would wipe
covered
us out first.
Yeah. And I had like a test tube of the ash and a container of the ash. I mean, and I was watching this one guy. He's one of those YouTubers that goes to like areas and explores like abandoned places and shit.
Exploring with Josh.
Well, him, but it was another guy, and what he
Okay,
did
the
is
only
he
one I
went
know of is Exploring with Josh.
yeah exploring with
That
Josh.
was my contribution.
But there's another YouTuber. This particular video I
Oh,
watched,
I know
he
who
went
you're
up to
thinking
Mount
of.
St. Helens to see what it looked like today.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
That
and there was still
explosion was like a nuclear bomb. It flattened everything.
Oh,
That
yeah, and they-
initial
people had-
explosion.
and there was a lot of people that were like harmed like in like an instant with it. But there was still cars and stuff that were up there. I remember there was one guy. The story back in the 80s was before they blew. There was this one guy that they were trying to evacuate, and he was basically telling everybody "F you," right?
No
When the thing
worries,
blew,
Mike.
he got he basically like got wiped out.
Oh yeah.
he got completely wiped out because he didn't want to listen. I mean, his car and him, everything. It's like so
Because
all
he
this
said
stuff
that
that
if I remember correctly,
you
didn't he
yeah
say like it's not ever gonna happen that this
yeah
volcano
that was
hasn't blown it so long it's never gonna
yeah
blow?
Oops.
Would you drop your controller?
I dropped my phone.
I I
Oh.
have this picture and it's like a meme thing. It's a picture of a guy in Pompeii. And
Yeah.
you might know the one with the guy where it looks like he's doing something naughty with himself,
Yep.
and he's like completely frozen in that. It's like the I think there was the world is falling around you, and you decide to take time to do this. I mean, and the picture looks like
I
he's there, and
mean,
but I mean that look what happened to Pompeii when that thing blew.
and
Every,
thank you. I
you know,
mean,
it's
here's the thing. I'm gonna say this, and I think I know where you're going with this, and this is where I think you might be going. If not, feel free to correct me. But I know, like, the Industrial Revolution's only been 200, 300, 200 years, let's say, like 200 plus.
like 250 or around there or something
Yeah,
like that.
that's not the problem with it. It's in combination of everything else that's going that is raising the temperature at an alarming rate. It's not just in the industrial, industrial
Oh.
revolution. It's
Oh, yeah.
everything else.
Yeah, I mean,
And I
but
think, like you
yeah.
said, people are just blaming it on the industrial revolution, like, with the smog and all that, which,
Yeah.
that's not part of it. They got to take it in the concept, all of it, like you said. They got to take it in all. It's a combination of it all that causes the problem.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta look at it and say, okay, so, and I think what takes a lot of people off is that they, you have people that are running this country that want us as the citizens of this country to bear the majority of the cost and whatever they decide they're going to do. But yet, you've got other countries that are known to be 10, 20 times worse, and that we've actually cleaned up a lot of our
I
contribution
agree.
as it would. Our what they would say would be like our what we've been contributing to the whole as a whole.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think that gets a lot of people ticked off because they're like, well, why is it just us? It's like how a big argument is like, we don't need to be going into all these countries and being the Captain Savaho or the savior or
Don't.
of these societies and stuff but it's gotten to the point where it's like, since we're basically considered the superpower, that everybody thinks it's our job, that we have to go in and clean and clean up their mess, or so-called bring democracy to their thing, when we really, I mean, it's like, that's their country. If it gets the thing and they demonstrate they want that, then okay, but we shouldn't just be going in. But we feel that we need to be the world's police.
Which we shouldn't be.
Like, and a lot, they don't realize that they're actually harming the American citizens and the country by, when you go fight everybody else's war, but you don't take care of your own stuff. You don't. It's like you go over and it's like having a job where you get hired out to go into people's houses and basically be their maid. Vacuum their floors, mop their kitchens and everything. But that you come home and you're coming home to a pigsty. You're not taking care of your own living
Actually,
space.
that's a good analogy to that. Actually,
You're not taking
that's
care of your own
actually
living
a
space.
really good one.
Maybe if we spent some time saying, hey, you know what? We know this bad stuff is happening over there. You need to try and, work it out. But you know what? We got people in our own country that have been doing stuff that we need to take care of. We need to, like the old saying says charity begins at home.
At home, yep.
It's like you have an. I mean, now some people, oh well, it's you can't say anything about the quote unquote illegal or the migrants or whatever they want to call them today. Okay, that you're willing to sit there and it's proven, and they have no shame in doing this. So it's not say it being conspiratorial or being against a group of people or like trying to hold down a group and elevate another one. Is that you got people that come in here and they're just people that you're helping out, like, oh, they can go to like some of the best doctors, but you got people that sat here and helped defend you to where you can have the freedoms to do what you want, say who you are, be what you want, and don't, instead of having people jumping down your throat and saying no, that you're wrong for thinking this way.
Well,
You're not taking care of these people. I mean, basically you should be taking care of your own people and your veterans. Now, I'm not saying you don't go out and help other countries, but when it gets to the point where you're doing that more than taking care of your living space and the people at home, then that becomes a problem.
You want to hear something that's going to might surprise you? And Becca knows my political views. She knows how I am. This is going to come to shock you, but I agree with you to a point, Oracle, but I also think you should also help these people.
Oh yeah, you should
coming in, but
oh yeah,
I think
yeah. I mean,
like
I agree to a point. I mean, I agree that when you got people that are coming in for legitimate reasons, you help them. You lend them a helping hand.
They really can't afford to do it the legal way, but they're fleeing for a reason.
Well,
I think we should look at it like that. I don't think we should help everybody. Now, I do think, like, for example, Oracle. Let's say something happened, or even Becca in this case. So I'm going to use you as an example, Becca. Let's say something happened so bad for you, you knew how to flee to Canada, but you can't afford to do it the legal way. Would you still cross over to get the help you need?
Well, first, I mean, that wouldn't be possible anyway, because, I mean, there's a difference between people that are actually in need, that are coming over to a country because they're actually fleeing persecution.
I'm not talking about refugees or anything like that. I'm just.
No, I mean, not everybody that comes over here is saying that they need help is a refugee.
Oh,
like
yeah.
But we have more people that are coming over here just to come over here, and the thing is every country has a thing we do it the legal way. Like,
yeah.
There was one time someone read off a list of what would happen if you entered that particular country illegal. You could be thrown in prison. It was all these bad things. And the country that they were reading the immigration laws was Mexico.
Which, yes, I agree. I know, but it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, there's some cases where you look at the situation and and we have like things to where, like, let's say you're from one, like, some country out there, and you're actually getting persecuted, and the only way for you to escape that is to leave that and enter illegally. They look at that and say, okay, this situation, and then they allow it. but it's the other ones were so it's you you got to look at it what the actual case is because even our country has a thing to where like the people that cut that build makeshift boats and shit in Cuba and come over here. There's they look at individuals like that and they have a way that they handle that particular situation. So
And that's been going on for decades, and I
yeah.
agree.
So
I think we should
yeah.
look
So
at it
yeah.
as, like you
But
said.
but what pisses everybody off a lot is the fact that you have the groups of people that are coming in here that should not be coming in here because there's already rules because and a lot of people don't realize that not everybody that is here illegally is someone that just decided to cross the border and hide for and that. No, there are some people here is which is a big amount of the number is people that have overstayed their visas.
And
And
that's a
and the
whole
way
different story, though.
and the way that's supposed to work is let's say you're from France or Guatemala or some Spain or something like that, and you want to come over here and work. So you get a
work
visa, you get a work visa, and you come over here. You already know when that's going to expire.
Yes.
Okay, so what you do is before that expires, you fly back to your home country, and you reapply, and generally they just reissue you one, and then you come back.
Actually,
What has happened?
the flying part's not correct. You just go to the embassy of where your country is.
But you go back there and say, hey, it's expired. I need to renew it. And generally, unless you were convicted of like some crime or something like that, they'll generally renew it and say, yeah, go ahead, go back, and then you come back. It gets to where the people are like, you know what? I don't want to do what I'm supposed to do. I'm just going to stay. So not everybody that's here, illegally is here that they spent all this time trekking across the desert. And,
Jesus Christ! What are you carrying on you?
Avoiding
Becca?
people that are trying to kill them. So.
I don't know. I'm trying to find a weapon station.
I was like, good fucking lord, your like weight is like insane, Becca.
But a lot of that a lot of that stuff they need to talk that stuff out to get it hammered out and figure out what they're gonna do.
Want to hear something? The left don't want you to know this, and the left don't like this, but I think they should sweep people like that up. And I do think they should talk. I do think we should have tougher immigration laws, and I think that we should help people.
Well, you know why the left doesn't want to hear it now. A lot of people say, "Oh, you're being conspiratorial and you're just being
no."
You're
I'll
spewing.
tell you exactly why they don't want to hear it, because it doesn't go with their agenda.
Oh no, yeah, because part of their agenda is, and a lot of people, oh, you're spewing right wing. If you're by saying this, you're spewing right wing thing, and you're supporting just Republicans and stuff. But no, what it is that, especially on a Democratic liberal side, the more people that they can keep here, they automatically think, oh well, they're going to automatically vote Democrat. So they vote this.
That's not true anymore.
Well,
by the way.
well, it's still true to a point because they've also been every election they also get caught with registering dead people. It's like there's
both
this
sides
joke.
have been caught doing that.
There's
not
this,
just
there's
the left.
The
right's done it too.
Well,
they both do it, and I'm not gonna. You know what?
Yeah.
I will flat out say it. If I was running for political power like that, and I had the chance to get away with it, I'm gonna do it. You can't sit here and say you wouldn't try to do it if you can get away.
I
with
wouldn't
it.
because I wouldn't.
Both sides would.
It's because it's just
you may not.
Bullshit with everything there. But there was
you might not, but there's going to be people on the right or the left who's going to try to do it. It's both side political parties, and both sides have been caught doing it in the past. There's history on both sides doing that.
But
But
if
that's neither here nor there.
yeah,
But I agree, that's a small percentage of it. But you
yeah,
want to know what the biggest part of it is,
uh,
and this is the part they don't want to hear, is because they feel like, it has to all go back to how you said America should be taking care of everybody else.
yeah,
The left doesn't want to admit that if we took our time and actually, let's say, what we spent on the Iraqi war in the last 20 years, all right?
that's a
Do
lot
you
of
know
money.
do you know what you could have done with that money here at home?
Oh yeah. What we should have done after some of these major wars was did how like they did back after World War II.
With war bonds,
Is
yes, and have them pay
they
their debt, yes.
they started the men came
Speaking of,
home
Germany still hasn't paid their debt, by the way.
and the men came home and the women that were doing the work when the men were gone, the men kind of went back to a lot of their jobs, and the government at that time actually started making sure that America was like things were prosperous,
Yeah,
and that whereas if we keep fighting these stupid ass wars, I mean, I mean, it's already pretty much a given that there's going to be war.
yeah.
But
War is a man-made thing.
but
War never
Actually, I take that back.
changes.
Yes,
but
war never
yes,
changes.
war never
Just the
changes.
means and the way we fight them change.
But what they need to do is there's an old saying, know how to pick your wars. Don't have to get involved in every single little
Yeah.
scrap and struggle.
Pick your
Sun Tzu.
battles.
Yeah,
That's
Sun
the
Tzu,
saying. Pick your battles.
Yeah, so I mean, if we would say, okay, we'll help them. How much help does this group need that's fighting against what they feel is a corrupt government?
And here's
And
the
that-
thing about that. I think I think this is gonna be like, you're gonna be like, either like this idea or not. But let's say you're talking about that, all right?
Uh huh.
And pick your battles. Well, have you read The Art of War by Sun Tzu?
Yeah, a long time ago, but
Well, basically, what is the very first line in that book says? War is 90% is won 90% mentally.
oh yeah. But
War is 90% mental.
one problem that we do have that kind of inhibits that.
Well, yes, because back in his time, they didn't have a lot of what we have now.
Well, no,
but-
but I mean, what has inhibited a lot of the mentality of okay, this group of rebels or whatever are trying to overthrow and get rid of this corrupt government. Okay, so you help them out a little bit. You say we're not going to totally get involved in your thing, but here's a little thing. The problem is though, is you got too many people that look at these situations and look at these different, as they call them, bad actors, and like that, and they say, okay, well, we want to put leverage in there. So for us to have any kind of leverage or power in that
they want to
region,
put a puppet.
we need to help get oust this regime, right?
Yeah, a
Because-
puppet regime they want to put in. Yeah, no.
And if,
I get
if-
what you're saying. Yeah.
And if people would start remembering this particular fact, some people get it and they get vocal about wars. Other people are just too stupid on this. They don't realize that whichever war is going on right now, when we go into that war,
We're the
and
terrorists.
we get not necessarily being labeled as the terrorists or whatever, 'cause you're always going to be labeled as terrorists and stuff by the people that live in that country because you're an outside force coming in. No.
Yeah.
Let's say you go they choose you. They should say, Jason, you're going to go over there and you're going to fight this war. You have no choice. You get shot and you die. Guess where that weapon originally came from that killed you, that you're fighting against this other side?
Generally from the people. Yeah.
No, not from the people. It was
From your
weapons
own
that
government.
were. It was weapons that were sold by the U.S. government rebels and all this stuff and all these different wars, and they were sold to they were then sold by a weapons person to these other people
Well,
that and
guns,
that
guns running and gun smuggling
yeah
are
no
the
but I
oldest
mean
guns themselves.
but the guns that we provide to
There's some blood lead.
these these rebels or these things, those weapons are then turned against us, and we're being shot by our own weapons.
I mean,
Tony
the
Stark
first thing
was, right? I know
Yeah.
it's a Marvel,
Yeah,
but
so,
Tony Stark did.
yeah. So I mean,
that's. I was
and
gonna say
a
that's
lot of people go, oh, this, but I mean, if they would kind of think about that a little bit more and be like, you know what, all these arms dealers and all these arms deals and stuff that are going down between these governments and even between our own government and all these different places, that
You
it's
don't
like
think? All right, I'm gonna.
I
I'm
know
gonna
I get
put this
shot
out
by
there.
my own, by a weapon that our government gave to the people that are fighting against me.
I want to put this out there, and I want your honest opinion for everybody. Are you not? Can you sit here and honestly say you don't believe our government supplies governments around the world, be it war-torn countries or not, arms?
Oh, I already know they do because it's already been
Yeah,
proven.
I know. And if you cannot believe that, then just sit down.
It's
Your
already
opinion
been
doesn't
proven.
matter.
It's already been proven that they supply it. But if people would say, okay, I know we supply these things, but you know what? So that do we really need to get involved with that?
No.
Then if
That's
we're
the
already
thing.
we're already supplying these groups and that with these weapons, then it's up to them to fight to free themselves. They're giving. It's like, you got this caveman standing by the water, and he's trying to grab a fish. And he's starving, and he needs to grab this fish to eat, but he can't. And some guy comes by
You're
and
using
says,
the old fishing
somebody
pole teacher man.
gives him a spear and then says, all right, we're going to
Yep.
provide you this spear. And then we walk away. Well, then the caveman then spears this fish and he survives. Why are we going to get more involved if we already know we're giving them these weapons and they've got this situation? It's like, if we believe in your cause or we want to put a pup, what if we, why not just say, okay, well, we're going to provide, you don't have a lot of the tools that are going to get you to succeed in whatever your mission is. So we're going to help provide, whether nefariously or out of a good heart, these tools, and you need to know how. You got to basically figure out how to use these tools to achieve
Right.
your goal.
They're my really good friends, Mike.
Okay.
One I've known for a very long time,
Oop,
and
keep my foot out of that fire.
same with the other, and I've worked with him before once. His name is Oracle, and there's a Fallout in CR. So
Hey,
I've known both of them for a very long time, and I really enjoy hanging out with them.
hopefully we're not scaring y'all away.
Nah.
No,
Don't
but I
leave.
do have a good. I do have a good point about this, but I'm going to ask you. You ready?
Yeah. That's good.
What?
That's lit up.
What stops that government, be it American government or whatever? Let's in this case, let's take the British government. All right,
Okay.
they got their hands in lots of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's just face it. What's to stop them from saying, "Hey, we see that America is giving you weapons to the quote unquote good guys." Okay.
Uh-huh.
What's to stop the British government in this case going to the quote unquote bad guys and being like, "We're going to supply you"?
Actually, there's nothing stopping them.
Exactly. And do you know why they do that? Because war is profitable.
profitable and control.
Yes.
You get two things. You make money, and you get to
Because
have you
here's
get to
the
have
thing.
control and have something that says, well, I helped you out with this. Now you need to help me out.
Well,
Scratch
there's
my
that
back, I'll
part of
scratch
it.
you.
But let's say the U.S. government wins. All right, and the U.S. supplied good guys who were the U.S. gave the weapons to. That side wins of it. Oh, guess who also benefits from that winning? The British government,
Well, yeah,
because they're
because
an ally of
they've
America.
gotten. Well, also, if you look at like let's say Britain supplies the other side, and we supply the one side,
Yeah.
and the side that Britain supplied loses. Britain profits because they got their money already off the
Yep.
sale of the thing. So it doesn't matter whether they win or lose.
Won or lose.
They've already they already got paid for the gig.
Yes, and that's the thing, and that's the other part of it. People are too afraid to admit that America or any other country does back arms deals like this all the time because they always profit out of it.
Oh
And
yeah.
if, like you said, man, if they can just turn around and people admit, hey, this goes on. Just be honest with the American people. Tell us really why you went to war.
Yeah, it's like, in a way, if they were honest, which they don't. That's one problem that governments have with their people is they don't like to be totally honest. They don't know any
Giant ass
government that is
mushrooms,
honest
man.
with their people.
Yeah.
Mushrooms?
Oh,
Mushrooms.
I
Got mushrooms. Oh,
fire cap, I think it's called.
yeah. Fire caps.
Yeah. Currently, I'm looking for blood leaf so I can make more healing stuff.
Okay, so blood leaf you'll find in any stream of body of water.
Yeah.
And I see you. Are you near the Wayward by chance, Becca? Yes, you are. Check that stream right there, because I actually see some blood leaf in the water. It'd be on the outer banks of the water. They'd be right in rows of 3. Of leaves of 3. That's your little tip of the day. Blood, it makes that. But it's like you said, man, Oracle. At the end of the day, our governments around the world do shady shit.
yeah. And like you were saying about the honest thing, like I said, I don't know of any government that is totally honest with its people. Unless
No.
it's like a fantasy movie or something like that.
And
But
do you know
I think
why
they
the government's not
underestimate.
honest?
Well, I think part of it has
Actually, you
to
were
deal
just
with.
about to say it.
I think part of it has to deal with that. If they were that they aren't totally honest with the people because they know that if a majority of the people, if they were honest with them,
Ooh,
would
9 rods. That's
fall
not good.
into a panic, and there would be they'd have to then contain something that they didn't want to contain.
Exactly.
So what they end up doing is they justify lying by, well, we got to keep people from panicking and stuff. So
It's
we
lying
can't
by
really
omission.
yeah. I already know none of this shit's ever gonna change because especially I think I kind of understood a lot of it growing up with being
Government
around my
runs
dad and being around
on its own.
being on base and the way a lot of people that were in military were talking and just like when you're like a Navy not necessarily Navy but any type of military family, there's certain things you hear and understand and stuff, and it's like shit's not going to change unless the only time something ever really changes, but then sometimes it causes problems, is if there's a revolution, and that is I think it's you end up falling into the danger of a Hunger Games type, so not necessarily having the you have to go compete and fight to the death, and that is the whole part when they were going to take Snow out and institute a new government, but yet the person that was acting like she was going to be the great was actually going to be more corrupt than anybody else that put in there. That's why she ended up shooting her with an arrow.
I agree. But
I can't find Blood Leaf. I'm sad.
it's in the stream.
It's in the stream.
Yeah, or it's in the water. Or in the streams of water. It's on actually in the actual water.
How close to my
Actually,
camp are you?
I can fast travel now, but I gotta take my dog out. Okay, so Becca, let me pull up your map.
I'm
I'm gonna
being
talk to you
attacked.
in real time. Okay, after you're done being attacked, pull up your map, and I want to see where you are. Oh, you got a robot. Okay. Oh shit, you only got one bullet left.
Oh, I can make that.
Okay, good. You have a machete at least, or a Bowie knife. Okay, good. Okay, I see where you are. So there's a gorge. There's the gorge over there. That Raider's just like, I don't want any of this. I can finally fast travel. And I'm going to the mire. But here's the thing. Let's get off all that because it's not
What?
appropriate, first off, to talk about war like that. But second off, I don't
Well-
want NSA already tracking me down any more than what
Jason.
they already have.
Jason,
Yes.
I almost got the shit scared out of me right now.
Why?
I heard
What
this.
happened?
I heard this real like growling voice, like a super mutant. Guess who's in my camp right now?
Is it a? It is a super mutant. Wait! Oh my god!
Grom.
It's Grom.
It's
It's
Grom.
Graham. It's Graham. Oh my god! I've been looking for you.
And Charlie the Moo.
Okay, I've been looking for him forever. Oh my god! Thank God! I'm about to buy some stuff from him, dude. Yeah, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie the Moo. Yeah, his
Watch
name is
out.
Graham.
Watch out. Charlie will bite you. Be careful. I've been bitten by Charlie. Charlie bit
you-
me.
Did you talk to Grom?
I am. He sells weapons. He sells. Okay, dude.
Well,
If you have the
he's-
money,
he scared the
sells
crap-
rare plans.
He scared the crap out of me because I heard this voice. Because I thought, oh shit, now I got other people listening. And then because he spawned right at the bottom of my steps for the shop.
Yeah.
And then I saw him, and I was like, oh, I was almost gonna pop him, but I highlighted him, and he was.
Oh, he has signs and letters, but I don't want to pay his price for them.
I was like, damn.
Dude, he has signs and letters for sale.
I think
I'm
I was
not
able to
paying
move
$9,000
Charlie.
for him. Speaking of, I have to go take my dog out. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna take a look, see what he's got. Oh, some of these plans, I want them. I know. Yeah, I almost popped you. Oh.
Cool looking bug, but looks like a mosquito.
is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I almost shot at him because I've had some things spawn inside my camp that went there, and I went to go almost aim on him, and then he okay, yeah, good. But yeah, I've had things spawn in this camp that I didn't want to really deal with. Like a lot of them it's been like gulpers. I had like some scorch do it one time, and then if I look across, if I'm standing over by my allies tent and look uh, almost north, kind of like maybe northeast a little bit. There's like this rock plateau on the top. There was like this tank-looking thing. Well, there was a Saltron and a Mr. Handy Strike Master or something there. Well, they ended up making their way over here, and before I put the building, the Saltron got stuck. She couldn't move. Something was blocking away, and I had some missile launchers on a missile launcher on the top of the thing, and it just took her out.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I had to put the dog away.
Well,
Hear
I
her
did
potty
buy.
for
I
her
did.
life.
Okay, follow me. Well,
Hold
you
on,
know
what
that
did you buy off of him?
I bought a plan for a large generator,
Oh, right.
and then
Which one
a
did you
camo
get?
bandana. I'm not sure, but follow me
Oh,
up
you
here.
probably got the generator.
Remember how I was
fusion
going to do this as a
generator.
shop? Voila!
Oh, this is a lot better. I like this.
The armor bench, as you can tell, is out by the toilet.
Yeah.
But I put this and put the luck thing there and the armor. So remember I told you I was going to turn this into a shop.
Yeah, I remember.
So that way when here, and now the out here.
Oh, wait, where is it? I was looking for something.
And I kept the green door because remember I had asked you what color door and you said green. I switched the entrance over to here. Go ahead and go in there.
Can you move? Can you move? Just jump over him. Jesus, I wish he would have moved. Oh, I like this.
Remember 7 people? I was able to put 7 desks.
Where'd you get the desk plan at? Because I don't even have that.
I got it, but I've got it strung up with lights. And I remember
Oh, nice.
7 desks, 1 desk
Yep.
for each sparrow.
Dude, I like how you set this up. This is actually
Those are just stored
really
over here
good.
until I decide to put them however. But so this was the room. Remember, this is the room I made for the sparrows.
Oh, yeah.
But the
Alright,
entrance was
so-
on the back, and I didn't have power yet. I just had that one light. But I put my generator down that's not going to smoke, and then because I couldn't do power connectors on the outside, I had to use a lot more. So I used these ones, so it would be able to power better.
So, Becca, claim all your free items in your camp, all your skins and stuff first.
And of course, I left it no windows because since this is a private area, nobody needs to be looking in through the shutters
No,
when everybody's in.
I was looking for something. I didn't know if you had it.
So the way and the thing is, you want to see how much space I got behind the Sparrows building for camp wise?
Hold on. I thought you were like that.
Right here.
Oh.
That's all I've got left out.
Oh, wow. And
So
you have, what do you have in storage, dude? That's like eating a huge amount of your budget.
well,
20,
I
21% of your budget is in storage.
well I it's just basically small items that aren't going to be that much to, like I still have that glass entryway Justine gave me in there, and then like the outdoor shower, shit like that, and the
Okay.
jacuzzi. I might build a spa area again, just like off the thing, just kind of like its own thing. But yeah, this is what I've gotten done. I've gotten rebuilt. I was able to get it resituated, rebuilt, and I think it even the second rebuild went decent.
Okay, I have something to give you.
And then right here, and then I put a metal box for aesthetic purposes right here by the armor workbench. That way
With
you
the
can just
porta potty. I like that.
yeah, right here. So you got.
Can you make it up here?
I had to. What I had to do is I had to build floors and stairs to get up there, and then
Okay,
after I got
hold
done
on.
doing what I was gonna do, I scrapped the materials.
What is the lunch boxes for?
Oh,
Okay,
those are
lunch
cool.
Lunch boxes are mainly for people in groups, Becca. And what they do is like give you a random favor. Like, say I'm gonna give you, I open a lunchbox, it could be so much cake, which slows your hunger down and stuff like that. I have so many of them. Like, I don't even use them much anymore. I just need to put this here for a minute because I need to get something out of it. What the? Okay. Oh, I was like, dude, what the fuck? Dude, that scared the shit out of me when you opened that. Jesus. Like Oracle on my end, it's a bright flash of light.
So
You
then one
guys,
more.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make some Gatorade.
All
I
right.
bought
Nice.
2 big things of powdered Gatorade.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
So, I guess it's better than soda.
Noise maker.
Finger
Oh, yeah.
trap. And I got confetti. All right, no more. We can't stack anymore. There's only 4 of us or
Oh.
2 of us.
Well, I don't have any lunch boxes left. I used all mine I had. So.
I have 14 more.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
You stockpile.
I'm gonna pull out.
But so
know
what?
what, since we're here-
What do you think of church camp so far?
I like it. You know what we're doing since we're here?
Huh?
We're gonna go through your set of plans, and we're gonna put your vending machine. So
Which
when
would
you
be
go to
right
public,
here.
people can start making money, or you can start making money.
Okay.
And we're gonna go over the prices after I see if you have some of this stuff.
Okay. So I'll bring it up and see what I now. All my plans I think should be. Well,
Yeah, all your plans will be automatically when you open that up. Will already be in your thing because that's still technically your stash box.
yeah. All right. Because I have some plans that are in my inventory and some are listed under the stash box. But these are the
It
ones
doesn't
I have-
matter because if you open this up, your vending machine,
Uh-huh.
it'll give you. Oh, it is only. I think it's
But
all
I'll
of
read
your
it.
stuff.
I'll read them off to you.
So I'll just tell you. No, hold on. Let me drop these first and see if you have these.
Okay.
If not, well, Merry Christmas because you're getting them anyways.
All right.
Because I want the shit out of my inventory. I have so many plans.
I might put a lounge chair on the empty spot on this deck over there just to be like if I'm like
I know you know that.
lounging
Okay.
when I got someone that comes up to buy something. Okay, I know half of these.
Then take the ones you don't take them all and just read the ones you don't know. I don't want
one-
the shit back.
Okay,
I don't want that back.
well, I'm gonna go ahead and
And then you can put them in your inventory to sell. In your.
I'm gonna go ahead and read those right, the ones right now.
So which ones do you do not know by just out of curiosity?
There was the military cot and some other one.
Okay, I didn't know you didn't know that one.
No, I didn't know military cot.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Okay. So you want me to open the box and tell you the ones that I already
Yes.
have? Okay.
So first off, see if it's in your inventory anyways when you open your vending machine.
I'm
'Cause I
back.
believe your
So-
vending machine's tied to your stash.
So should I
Welcome
just
back, by
open the
the
vending
way.
machine first?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you think of my character?
I was gonna say
Oh,
she's very pretty.
Thank you.
And for some reason, I thought you were mainly on PS4, not PC. But hey,
Hey, Pyro. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Pyro. Okay, so under the vending machine side, these are the ones that I know because
Okay.
I'm looking at my inventory and it has plans there.
okay,
Let's see, let
yeah.
me get to the top. I need to get to the top because I scrolled down, unfortunately. Okay. I have 2 advertisement posters.
Okay, so what's
Two
the
ash-
value of those? Let's start
I-
there. Or
I
going in
haven't-
order.
I haven't put any
No, I know,
any-
but what's it say? Like the retail value at the bottom when it says like item
oh
stats.
under 100 caps.
Hoi.
Put that
How
down
are
to
ya?
25.
Okay. Then I have 2 ashtrays. Well, is this since I have 2 of them? Would
Come-
is the value?
Just put them in there.
Go
each.
get it.
Just put them in there
Come
together.
join me.
Okay.
It's per. It's per.
Oh shit. Well,
So-
I'm gonna have to take
so-
them and then resell and sell them because they're
Yeah.
in my vending machine.
This is PC.
Okay. The ashtray, 2 ashtrays,
And those value is what 50, I think, right?
100.
All right, 25.
Okay. Ashtray, backyard grill, 2 of those,
And value.
100. It seems like all
25.
these. Then 2 baseball player statues.
100. 20 actually for that.
Okay. Well, let me
If
go
you
ahead
want them
and
to sell.
well, let me do this. Let me go through here and take all these out, and I can just put them in my vending machine real quick.
Fallout
Yeah.
NCR and Oracle.
Hey, Pyro.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and take all
Oh,
these
do
that
that.
way.
But yeah, if you get the PC version, you're welcome to join me. I have a private server on here.
You get all your first rewards too as well then.
Come on. I have a lot of freaking plans in here. Come on. Come on. Oh, come
Once
on.
you get them, how about this? Once you get them out, put them on. The best thing you can do is put all your plans on the floor. Let me look in the bag, and I'll tell you what to write them for, what to sell them for. And you're gonna have to write this down.
Because there's someone here that say the value's like, oop, shit, like 350 or something like that.
Don't worry about the in-game value don't matter. It's more what the market value bears. And this is going to be a lesson of humility because you're gonna fight me on some of these that you're gonna think, if it's valued at 1,000, I should sell it for like 500.
Yeah.
That's half off. It don't work that way. I just don't want you to be like pissed off at me when I tell you your $1,000 cap item is only worth like 250
Okay.
caps.
So what I'm gonna do is, let's see. Okay, I was trying to see if they had recipe.
I think
You know what?
King
I have
is gonna
recipes
join
in
me,
here,
but
right?
it's gonna be on PlayStation 4.
Okay.
So
Okay, what I'll do is now I grabbed all my plans out of the vending machine. So I'm gonna exit out of that, and then I'm gonna drop them. After I drop them, I need to grab a paper and pen. So as
Yes.
you're going through them, so let's see.
Your recipes included. I want it all. I want your recipes and I want your everything. I want
Okay.
it all. I want it. I want everything that you can sell. Basically,
PlayStation
recipes
4.
and plans. Recipes and plans. That's what I want. Because I'm going to go through and I'm going to tell you what every single thing is valued at. You might be surprised at some of the stuff, or you might be very pissed off.
I look at it like this: whatever I can sell them for, I'll sell them. That way, I can get them out of my hair. I mean, I don't need them
There you
anymore.
go.
What am I going to do
Now,
with them?
welcome
I
to
can't
the
do
market.
nothing
'Cause
with
you
them.
already know them, yeah.
Yeah, if I want to build it, all I got to do is bring up my build. So
Yep.
having these on my possession does me no good.
And that's the best way to look at it.
And the amount of ones I have in here, it's gonna free me up big time.
Good thing is plans don't really weigh that much.
Yeah, but I mean, I have more room to be when I scroll through
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
instead of scrolling through all these known stuff. Okay, and then let's see, and then trying to, because let's see, aid, miss, hollow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're gonna be like, damn, Oracle, why the hell did you hold all this shit?
Have you seen my vending machine, Oracle?
No, but I mean, for me to still be holding on to these.
Because I don't. The reason why I know you've been holding on to them because you haven't got that far to set up everything up. You're trying to set everything else up first,
Okay.
which I get. You're trying to be one of those. You're trying to get your camp set because why should I
Right.
have a
There it
vending
is.
machine when my camp is not set?
Right there it is. I'm gonna grab
All
a
right.
paper and pen. So go through all those. And I'll
So-
be right back.
Yep. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh Jesus Christ!
Well, I'll be streaming here for a while.
Oh Jesus! Becca, this man has tons of stuff. He ain't gonna like some of these plans. The good thing is, I see about $10,000 worth of stuff in here if he can sell it all. That's the
No
good thing.
worries.
That's the good thing. And this is the same goes for you, Becca. If you want to know plans too, let me know. I'll tell you. And if you're nice, Becca, maybe I'll ask somebody I know to give you some shit on PC tomorrow.
That'd be cool because I need more health stuff. I'm trying to find still trying to find blood leaf.
If you go to Flatwoods, go behind the church in that creek. You'll find blood leaf. But we're gonna be playing around. We're gonna be playing a game with Little Oracle too, a little bit too, guys. I just want you to be aware of that.
Jason, would it be
Yes.
easier to do it like this? Like all the ones when you're going through them on the value that it says on the item, would it just be like whichever one say it's worth this much, knock it down to this?
No,
So it's just
because
like
that
some
doesn't always work. Because some of it's going to be higher than what you think. It says.
Okay.
So if I
Okay.
tell you what the item is, just write what I tell you the value is.
Okay, let me get my
How
thing
about that?
open. Yeah, that'll work. I can leave my controller right there, and then
Yeah, because it
yeah,
might be
'cause
easier
all I
for
got
you
to
just
think, I was
tell
like,
me.
well, maybe if it said it was like 100, and then you were saying like 25, that I just put all the ones that were 100 down to.
Nope,
20.
that's not. That's why I would say there's some stuff for 100 that goes for more.
Okay. So.
Okay,
w-
so
were you able to get any
advertisement
more
posters.
pictures? Were you able to get any more pictures for your Insta for Jackson?
No, but I have some stuff I need to just put up. I haven't got any more yet. And by the way,
Okay, so-
check out my new Instagram. By the way, guys, I'll link that in Becca's chat later. And I'll also link Oracle's in chat too.
Yeah, because
Becca doesn't mind.
I don't mind.
yeah,
Okay.
Becca, I made a Insta for Jacob Harlock, and I already got like pictures there. And Jason, I have like at least 2 posts that have multiple pictures, like, and I even
I
like
see.
caption our trip to the Mothman Museum, and then when we were found the Mothman and we're
There's the
praising him.
church.
Yep, he's Mothman. He praised Mothman.
All hail Mothman!
Okay, so
Fallout price guide. Then that way I can also keep this list for when as I get it. So this is gonna be all part of my character
your
props and
sounds
stuff
Yeah.
too. Okay, so advert posters.
yeah. So 25
Posters. 25.
ashtrays, and oh, by the way, you
Ash-
have 2 advertisement posters.
Yeah, I have. I know.
I
I said
know.
only 2. So ashtrays,
Times 3, and they're 25.
25. Now, if let's say I
So-
found a plan, it was just 1 ashtray, would it still be 25?
Yes. But the way I say times 3 is because you have 3 of them. You can put them all in there at once, and each one's going to be worth 25. So if
Does
I
it-
wanted to buy all
Okay.
3 of them at once, it would charge me 75 cats.
Well, the machine doesn't it set it up like that way where I set the item
Yeah.
per
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So if I wanted to, like, say you had 5 backyard grills, and I wanted
Oh,
to buy
okay.
all 5, I can buy them all at once, and it just
Jackpot.
takes out the caps.
Okay. So we got advert posters and ashtray.
Yeah. Now speaking of, it is the backyard grill, and I was mistaken. Those things are not worth 20; they're actually worth 30.
Which one is it?
The backyard barbecue grill.
No worries. I'll be up for a while if you want to play Pyro.
Backyard BBQ.
Yep.
I gotta
How much?
maintain
30.
my sleep schedule,
30.
so I'll be up for a while.
Okay. Next.
Baseball player statue.
B-ball statue.
Okay, this is a weird one because I have seen them between 25 and 75. I'm going to tell you, if you sell it anywhere between
40?
25 and 40 works. Actually, let's go 40. That works. I was going to say anywhere between 25 and 50 works. 40 is perfect.
Yeah, that's kind of like a mid
That's a
way where
mid-range, yeah.
someone will go, that sounds reasonable. 40.
Yeah. So basketball hoop number 2, and you do want to put the 2 on your little list because there is a regular basketball hoop plan.
Yeah, because I noticed there was one that like you would hang it on the wall, and then the one that actually has the pole.
Yeah, those are 2 different ones, and they're completely separate. So this is basketball hoop plan number 2. This,
Number 2,
and this is a super common plan. It's only worth 15 caps.
15.
Yep.
Okay.
Bathroom
what's the
toilet.
bath toilet?
Toilet.
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 Now, if it had a
25.
bidet, well, if it had a bidet, it'd be what, 30?
Yeah, basically. It's another
Bidets are
common
30.
one, but people pay 25 for it.
Okay. So we got toilet.
Yep.
Now, what about basketball hoop number 1?
Okay, basketball hoop number 1. I might actually have one to give you. Actually, give me a minute.
Well,
I
have 2 basketball hoops. I have the one that you mount on the wall, and I have the one with the pole.
Yeah, I know, but I might give you the one to sell. That's number 1. Is what I mean.
Okay, so
I might have an extra
hoop-
plan for that.
Number 1, how much would that be? Is it less or more than the other one?
What it a little bit more. What do you think it's worth? Let me ask you that.
Now, which one is it? Is it with the pole or the hang on the wall?
Yeah, that one would be the one that hangs on the wall.
Not
I
bad.
believe.
I'll be here.
If number
Ooh.
2 was 15, if you're hanging on the wall because you don't have any additional pieces, I'd probably say 10.
Actually, the basketball hoop number 1 is worth more. Worth
30?
25.
25?
And I do
Okay.
have an extra one to give you, so I'll give you that.
Okay. Yeah, because I kind of figured that there's more to the one with the pole. You
Yeah.
have more of a look than other having just something stuck on a wall.
So now you have them both.
Okay, let me
Because I
go
happened
ahead
to
and
go
grab
through.
that. Yeah, I'm using an old notebook that I found because when I was in my motorcycle ministry, since I was the secretary,
Oh yeah.
I had a thing where I kept records. I,
Yeah, I've
well,
already put it
go.
in there. I already transferred it
I
into
gotta.
your thing.
Okay, don't move. Oh, oh shit. Do I need to drop everything there, or can I take
I,
these?
you can take it all and then go back and drop them
Okay.
again.
Well, shoot. Go. I'm gonna leave that there, and I'm gonna go ahead and get in. I'm gonna drop the ones I have.
Yep.
When I was taking, thinking that, oh, okay, it's so let me go up here and okay, let me go ahead and
I just
drop,
wish you had
drop,
some of these.
drop, 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 drop. All right.
I'm just looking at my list and I'm trying to see what I have that I now
Okay,
you
well-
have so much extra
Question
right now.
for
just that
Fallout
one.
Thank you for the
first.
patio furniture.
Fallout
go ahead.
first.
Welcome.
You have an unlimited scrap bag, right?
Yes.
It's worth it.
It is 100% worth it just for that thing in the survival tent.
And you get your own private world. I was
Yeah,
telling
and-
I was telling Becca the thing that you told me about with the icons about not
Oh yeah, don't use the
displaying that
first
Yes.
because
one and don't use
people
the
will
Ranger
hunt you
one.
down because people will hunt you down.
Yeah, yeah. Let's not worry about that.
Yeah,
Because I don't really want to hop on there and have to defend my best friend from trolls
Yeah.
on PC. Because I will get
Yeah.
banned to do that.
yeah the icon that he's using right now is a Fallout First icon. So the only place that he uses this icon is
Actually,
in
mine
private.
is not a first icon.
You said that one was a Fallout First
No,
one. That
I said
they
this
saw
was a
that
legacy item.
one. Oh, okay, yeah.
It's a
So
legacy icon. It just shows
if you
you've been
tell me
playing
they
for
were
fucking
gonna
ever.
they'd go after you with that.
No, if
But
you have the Ranger icon, they'll probably go
Okay.
after me because they're gonna think I have a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, but
I mean, they will.
You get and Becca. One thing that Jason told me, because you know how we're fledglings with the sparrows, is that if you're going to the Ranger outfit you get with Fallout First, just display it on a mannequin. Don't wear it because there's already a member that claimed
Actually,
it.
yeah, but PC's a whole different animal.
Okay.
Well,
'cause,
luckily, I'm only on my private world.
Yeah,
Cool.
but yeah, PC's a whole different thing because we actually haven't talked about what is on PC yet.
oh, okay. Because I know you said that we had
Yeah,
someone that was
Alexa
already.
claims that. Alexa.
Yeah, that. So I have mine on a mannequin.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so back to all right. So we're on bathroom. We're on the bathtub.
Bathtub because so this is what we have so far: advert posters, ashtray, backyard barbecue, baseball statue, both of the basketball hoops, and the bath toilet.
Yeah. So the next plan is the bathroom. 10 cats.
Like the bathroom as a whole.
The bathtub. Sorry,
Bathtub.
bathtub. Sorry, bathtub. 10.
10.
10.
All right. 10. All right.
You have a bookcase.
Bookcase.
45.
45. Okay.
It
Okay.
can be PvP, but I'm in a private world, so there's no other
Yeah.
players.
So, Brahmin pin.
The Brahmin pen. Yeah, Brahmin. Oh, that's okay.
Oh, my nose.
Brahmin pen.
This is a weird one.
Hold on. Don't give me the price yet. I accidentally hit a button, so I stood up. I want to sit down. There we go. All right. So, Brahmin pen.
Okay, I've tried to sell this for a few different prices.
Uh huh. Which one worked?
None, because I haven't sold one yet.
What do you have it at?
I have it at 10, and I still haven't sold it.
So what if I went down to 5?
You might sell it at 5.
5 it is.
You might sell it at 5. Okay, so this next one, this is one that I've been waiting to get to and tell you.
Uh huh.
It is your chemistry bench.
Chem bench. How much?
Not worth a damn thing.
So I could
0.
I put or 1 cap. Maybe
You
just
might,
1 cap.
You might get somebody to buy it for 1.
Okay, I'm gonna put it as 1.
You
So
might get
is
somebody
that
to buy it for 1 just because they're giving it to their other they're all character.
is that the same with all the benches or
Yes.
just that one?
No,
Okay,
just this one. Just
Okay.
this one.
Fallout First is a subscription, Pyro. It's $12.99
It is
a
a-
month.
Yeah, it's
But-
$12.99, but you get 60-50 atoms, and you get a private world. You get access to mods in September. You get a bunch of other stuff.
Well, it's easier to. I think it's easier to do it the way I did it. I just went ahead and did the 99 because it's 99 for the year to have it just once a year come out.
But a lot of people can't do that.
Yeah. But if
yeah,
you're able
I can't
to do that, Pyro,
right now. I'll
if
eventually
you're able
do
to
that.
do that, Pyro, if you're able to do the 100 at one shot, then they'll just take it out every year after you start. But if you get to do the 12.99, that's cool, because that way if you get it and they're able to come in and play, that'd be cool.
Okay, so your next thing is
Uh-huh.
your cushioned Raider armor legs.
Cushion,
Yep.
like cushion,
Couch cushion.
Raider
Armor legs, yeah.
armor leg. How much?
Okay, I should tell you the value of this first. It's $250. Is what the
250.
value in game is. Here's the
Okay.
thing: what it's worth in game,
Uh huh.
75 caps.
25,
75.
75. Okay.
Shit, at 25, I'd buy it even if I already know it.
Okay, so 75.
Yeah.
See, with you knowing the proper pricing and stuff like that, I don't care what they're worth. Just as long as I'm getting decent, putting
Yep.
the decent price, I don't care. Plus, like I said, and you're glad I have this mindset. All it does is taking up space with me. I already
Yep.
know them, so I might as well make money off of them.
So, Daisy
Even-
rug.
Daisy rug. How much?
10 caps.
10. Okay.
Yep. And you'll sell them at 10. So the more of those you find, put those in because you'll sell them.
Okay.
Hey, do you have to have Fallout First to play with me on a private world?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. No, you're
Nope.
good.
No, the only drawback is that if you don't if they don't have Fallout First, if you leave your game, it'll kick them out
It'll
of your
kick 'em
private
out.
world and put
Yep.
them back in. Whereas if he has Fallout First and you leave, he doesn't
It is
kicked out. He
reverts
basically
to
goes
him,
back
yeah.
to
It reverts
goes to his world.
Yeah. It reverts ownership to him if in a private. Okay, so dressers, which I did not know you had the dressers plan.
Yeah, I got the dressers.
Okay, so that's going to be actually a big money maker for you.
Okay.
It's worth $350 in game, but guess what it's
Uh-huh.
actually worth?
2.
You could. It might sit for a little while, but you could get 2 out of it. You're better
So
at 150.
170. Okay, so 150. Okay, 150 is
You're
fine.
better at 150.
Well,
Sell it
yeah.
at 150.
If I sold them for 50, you'd be like, I'm gonna buy those all day long.
Basically, yeah. All right. Here's another one that's absolutely worthless.
Okay.
The electrified Mr. Handy Buzz Blade.
Lek, handy blade arm,
One.
but it's called a blade arm.
Yeah, blade. Yeah, Mr. Handy Buzz Blade. So
One
it's
cap.
basically his arm. One. It is worth
Okay.
1 cap.
All right.
If you can even get it, if somebody asks you to give it to him, just give it to him.
Like, oh, you want that? Here you go.
Yeah,
Or-
basically.
Okay.
Okay, your gas signage.
My what sign?
Gas signage.
Gas signage. Okay.
This is one that's actually worth more than what it's in game. It is worth 100 in game. It's actually worth 125
How does that work?
because it's a little harder to find.
Well, if the game is saying it's worth 100, how is it worth more?
Because the game is just what they value it at as a base value.
So 125?
It is worth 125 caps.
Okay.
I know you're like, huh?
And see, what I'm eventually going to do is I'm going to transfer all these prices into a different notebook that's actually going to be Fallout themed.
That I use my phone for this. I have a 5 or 6 pages.
But no, I'm going to have like physical, like little. There's more props, like how I did that thing where I drew
Oh
out
yeah, I might need to do that.
drew out the church plan thing, and I had folded it, like if I folded it and had it in my pocket while I'm wandering around the wasteland.
Yep. All right. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. So you have some good ones right here. So high tech table.
High tech
Hey, Tiny, how's it going?
table.
You ready for the value?
Huh.
75.
75.
And it's actually in game value is 150, but it's worth 75. So it
Okay.
actually didn't lose a lot of value.
So it's only lost about 25 caps or something.
Yep. And, 75 caps.
Okay. Oh, 150. Yeah, half the value, but
Yeah.
whatever.
So, kitchen chairs.
Kitchen chair. Chairs. Okay.
Let's go. Let's be honest. 25.
Okay. 25.
It could be worth a little bit more, but
I'll just keep it at 25.
yeah, you're better off at 20. So flamingos, your lawn flamingos.
How are you,
My-
Tiny?
Where are my flamingos?
That's actually
Okay.
going to be worth. This is going to shock you actually, what it's worth.
Well, everybody likes flamingos.
Glad to
It's
hear.
worth 50,
Why does it say it's only worth 25 or something?
100.
That's not bad.
No, that's actually not bad. No. So you actually lose half the value there. Oh,
Okay.
here's a big money maker one. So lead lined Raider armor chest.
Lined Vader armor chest.
Yeah, so you got the Raider armor chest. Okay, its in-game value is 250.
Uh-huh.
Its actual value on the retail market,
Uh-huh.
150.
Cool.
So it only lost 100 caps.
Well, a lot of these plans I found when I was
Wandering
Well, I got-
around.
wandering around, and also I got them off of. I've got some of them, like the Raider armor. I think we took down something, or
Oh,
I that, and it was in there. So
I know me, and I know Alexa, and I know I shouldn't be using her real name. Excuse me.
so
Mally and
Okay.
Lady Blackheart gave
Oh,
me
okay.
plans too.
oh yeah, yeah.
But some of it, yeah, we gave you all a bunch of stuff. So,
yeah,
here's
she
one.
gave me a good amount of plans and stuff because she
Here's
already
one.
knew them and stuff, and she didn't need them. They were just
light
like extras.
boxes.
Light boxes.
Okay, this is one you could actually make a lot more on,
Uh-huh.
but I don't think you're one of those people who are going to do that, Oracle.
I just want to get them sold. I don't need them. I already
So
know
if
the
you
plan.
wanted to get them sold, 25 caps.
Okay.
If you really want to be an asshole, you can sell them for 150.
Nah, 25.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you could sell them for 150. People will
Yeah.
buy them. But you're being
Yeah.
an asshole at that rate.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it's like I'm gonna probably find something, and I
you
already
have
know
two
it.
You already have two of them anyways in there.
Yeah, so I
you
have
know
two
them
light.
times two. Yeah, you know
Okay,
them
so-
times two.
So that's gonna be 50 caps right there.
Yep. Or
Cool.
350 or 300 if you want to sell them for more. But yeah.
And I
So-
don't want to be a dick. I don't want to be a
So
scalper.
planned. This one is called light combat legs.
Light
Combat
Um,
leg.
Bat. Legs. Leg or legs?
Legs. Can you get them both?
Okay, how much?
In game 300,
Uh-huh.
you can sell them for 300. People will buy them because the combat armor is really good.
So could
But
I
in
put it
rea-
at 200?
You could put it at 200 and just sell. You could actually leave it at 300 because it will sell at 300.
No, I'll put
But
them
if
for
you
200.
really want it to go 200, and they will fly out.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them at 200.
So,
So
light
anything
metal
new with
legs.
everyone?
Not bad.
No, actually pretty good. I'm teaching everybody out there on your stream, plans for in-game for the loot. So I like that. I actually like teaching people stuff of what the value of the currency's worth. Okay, so light metal legs.
Light metal legs. All right,
50.
50. Okay.
Metal's not that. You won't see a lot of people wear it unless they're doing a role play.
And if they really want to get it, they can just
They can
find
find it.
scrap
They can
or something
find
like
it.
that
Yeah.
and build it. Okay.
All right, so light metal torso.
Cool.
Metal torso.
It's also worth 50.
50. Okay.
All right, here's one that you would think people would like. People like you will pay more for this, by the way. So
Yeah.
you're looking at your Merv Frag grenades.
Merv, like Mervyn's.
Yeah, like MIRV.
Frag.
MIRV.
Merv frag grenade.
Its value is 175. You think people use grenades? You think they would want them, right?
Yeah.
20 caps for the plant.
Okay.
It's not worth anything because people don't use them. It's
Okay.
this thing actually should be worth more, but it's hot.
So basically, the only ones that are going to be buying this off of me is someone who they don't know that
Yeah,
yet.
basically.
They want
Yeah, they want it.
Okay.
Yeah, they want it. Oh, metal
20
diner doors.
metal diner doors.
30,
30.
which is actually pretty good for that.
Okay.
But yeah, the people for like the Merv frag grenade are going to be like the random high level player who does not know it for whatever reason.
Okay.
And all right, so metal shelves. And these
Metal-
are, by the way, you should put this in your notes so you know. Because
Uh-huh.
I don't know why Bethesda didn't do this. These metal shelves are not ones you can actually store things on.
Okay. Non-storable.
Yeah, so you can't put items on there. Yeah. I'll tell you when we get to other stuff like this. I'll tell you if you can put stuff on it. Because this is
Just-
the first time I've actually seen that you can't put anything on it.
Well, if let's do this. If I have a plan in there and it's a non-storable, just tell me it's NS.
Okay, yeah, I'll tell you that. So the metal shelves is actually worth 40.
I'm gonna put it at 10 because you can't store anything.
Yep, that's even better actually. If you want to really get rid of them, 10. Yeah, I have them for 40 and I sell them, but yeah, 10's more realistic.
That way I can just get rid of it, and then they can figure out that you can't put shit on
Yeah,
it.
store it. Yeah. So metal stools,
Then they're only out 10 caps.
they're only 10. Yeah, they're only at 10 caps.
And then what they might do is like, I can't store anything in there, but you know what? I like with me, I can use it for an aesthetic.
Yep, that's what a lot of
So-
it will end up using it for.
So metal stools.
Yep,
Okay.
50. But if you really want to be generous and sell them, 25.
Okay.
They're between 25 and 50. You'll sell them at 50, but you'll sell them quicker at 25.
I'll just put 50 to 25. That
Yeah.
way,
You
if
can
I
go
get
in-
any more, I
if you-
can.
You can, yeah. Ooh, actually, modern kitchen table.
Modern. Kitchen.
Well,
Table.
tables. There's a multiple in this.
Okay.
50.
Hey guys, I'm
Alright.
a little
Yeah.
bored. I
Sorry.
found a board.
Oh,
Yeah, she found. I'm watching her.
I was like, I thought you said to you. I was like,
You also found a
sorry.
knife up there too. A machete. Oh, that is a board. I thought it was a machete. You're right. Oh, here's one for you,
Machete.
Oracle.
Huh?
This one's gonna break your heart, man. Mole Miner Gauntlet. How many of those
Oh.
have you
Of
come
course.
across since we played?
Just
Like-
don't get too bored.
You have 8 of them, by the way.
Those are the ones I actually accidentally kept.
Yeah.
I've dropped so many of those. I can't. I lost count.
Okay, so here's the thing, Oracle. Its in-game value is 450.
How? Like 4.5 caps?
450. 450 caps. Almost 500 caps.
No way.
Yes. What do you think it's worth?
75.
You could sell them for 75. You'll sit on them forever, but you could sell them
Okay.
for 75.
That means they're probably 25.
You'll still be sitting on them at 25.
Okay. What about 10?
5.
5?
Five.
Okay.
5 caps.
Did they not realize they just lost the 45 caps
Yes.
on this?
5
stupid.
caps is what it sells for on the retail market.
That's fine.
Because it's like you said, Oracle, you've already dropped so many more of those than you have in your inventory.
Yeah, I mean, I think I only have those because when we went hunting for mole miners,
Yeah.
and I was like taking the stuff off their body, I accidentally hit the button to again, and it took it, and I didn't even
Yep.
see it. So I think
Oh,
that's the
here's
only reason why I
another-
have them.
Mr. Handy Buzzblade, the non-electrified one.
Buzzblade.
This is one I want you to guess on. I'll tell you the in-game value.
Okay.
300 caps.
Okay.
You have
let's
5 of
see.
them.
Okay, so Mr. Henny Buzzblade. Well, the handy blade arm was only 1 cap. That's an electric one.
Yes.
This is non-electric. I'd say probably the same thing.
Yes, you're correct. It is worth 1 cap. It actually should be 0, but you can't put it in there for 0.
Buy 2 mole miner gauntlets, get
one-
a handy
get
blade
a-
for free.
Yeah, basically.
Don't
Oh.
get FOMO. Come and get a
Yep.
mole miner gauntlet.
Okay, here's one that actually you're going to make some money on. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So, newsstand.
What is it?
A news stand, so a newspaper stand.
Oh, the thing you can put the magazines on.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's like the magazine one. This is like the news wrangler. This is the box. Oh, actually, no, you're right. This might be that one. You're right. Sorry.
It's that stand-up
The round
one.
one. Yeah.
Not,
Yeah, I'm
the
sorry,
the
you're
round one or the brown, like,
Oh, it might be the brown one. You're right.
because the other one's the turning rack.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you're right. So, its value in game is $350.
Uh-huh.
You get $1.50 out of it.
Okay.
I'm comfortable telling you $1.50. Oh, this is gonna break my heart to tell you what this one's worth, because this is one of my favorite grenades, by the way.
So what type of grenade?
Nuka quantum grenade. It is
It's
in-game
probably
value.
going to be 5 caps, probably.
No, it's worth a little bit more than that. Its in-game value is 225.
Okay, so what's the fair price for it?
50.
Okay.
It's more than you thought.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I was like,
so-
oh, it's-
One you actually just picked up not too long ago that you didn't know, office couches.
yeah, I can't remember where I grabbed that one at.
Yeah, you have an extra one here, so
Okay.
it's worth half of the value, so 50.
All right.
Speaking of to go with your office couch, how about a new office desk? It is worth 25 caps.
25.
Yep. The couches
Okay.
are worth a little bit more because they're a little harder to find.
Well, it's your character isn't comfortable sitting on a desk. It's need more
No.
comfortable sitting.
So this is a park grill, not the backyard, but an actual park grill.
Park grill.
Yeah, this is worth 15 caps.
15.
Yep. And its
All
in-game
right.
value is 100, by the way.
Eh.
It's so again, you have 3 of those.
Okay. So that'd be like
It'd be like buying one of your office desks, basically.
so basically it's like $35 or something.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, patio
For,
table.
if I sold all of them at once.
Yep.
Patio
Patio table.
table. I wonder if that's the one with the umbrella.
That will be the one with the umbrella. Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no! That might not be the one with the umbrella. That might be the one that I actually have out there.
Oh, the
the white
yeah,
table.
the one that doesn't. It's just a standard patio table.
Yeah. So its in-game value is 125.
Uh huh.
It's actually worth 25.
25.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, here's a big money maker. Pianos.
Piano.
Yeah, pianist.
Okay.
Yeah, pianist. Yeah.
Not in here. You don't use the bathroom.
So it is in-game value is 350 Oracle, but its
Uh-huh.
actual value
Uh huh.
125.
125 or just 25.
125.
Okay.
So you actually
Yeah.
made you could actually
Well,
make
yeah.
some good money on that.
Well, I think the reason why the value on it is because when you
Of
go to
course,
build the
you
piano,
musician, you pyro.
what do you get the baby grand and the upright on that
Yeah.
plan?
That's why you get more out of it.
That's
yeah.
why it's more because you have two different styles.
Oh, so here you go. Pocketed leather armor chest.
Pocketed leather. And we said chest.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's worth 250. Drop the 2, and you have it for 50 caps.
For 50.
Yep.
Okay.
You'll make good money at it at 50.
Well, yeah, and I think you can find them pretty much a good amount of places
Yeah.
because it's just leather, regular leather.
Yep. Oh, so here you go. Pocketed raider armor limbs, so your arms.
I'm gonna so a pocketed raider
Armor limbs.
armor limbs. All right.
It is half of worth. It is worth half of what the leather armor is worth, so 25.
All right. 25.
So you lost 175 caps on that, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's fine.
pool table.
Pool table.
It is worth 50.
Well, yeah, if they would do the plan where it came with, all the
It'd be
pool
worth more.
accessories,
It'd be a
and
whole lot more. It'd be worth a whole lot more than what the in-game value is. By the way, you can do that.
Oh my god, ammo. Yes.
ammo god, ammo.
Oh, so your portable toilet.
my porta potty.
Basically, yeah, porta potty. Yep.
Potty.
In reality.
Ammo.
Emma.
Reality.
Ermagerd.
Good.
Ermagerd. Ermo.
Do you want me to give you the? Do you want me to give you the asshole price, or do you want me to give you what it would actually sell for?
What it actually
'Cause it's-
sells for. Because I'm not going to put it at an asshole price.
All right, so 10 caps.
Okay.
The asshole price is 20.
Well, yeah, it's like if if I'm gonna buy a porta potty plan for more than 10 caps, you better be pulling up in a horse-drawn thing and pumping the poop out of my porta potty.
Right. So, ooh, potted plants.
I feel you there, Tiny.
Potted plants.
I think I like my little camp right here.
You
So
got
your
yours.
potted plants are worth 25.
Where did you put your where did you put your camp at, Beck?
Yeah. Oh, I see where it is.
You
That's
got,
really nice.
Is there a lot of flat area?
She's in there a resource. Looks like an iron vein.
Ooh.
Billings Homestead.
Okay,
Oh.
so this is so you're at
Not bad.
Yeah.
All three of mine basically go into a triangle. If you look at where each camp is located, it's in a triangle formation.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow, Tiny. Much appreciated.
Hey. Oracle,
Uh huh.
you just hit your first big money maker.
Okay. What is it?
You hit your first real big money maker. You ready?
Uh huh.
Raider jetpack.
Where the hell did I have a jetpack?
You have 2 of them, by the way. You already
Where the
know.
hell? Where the hell did I pick that up?
No idea. But you ready for what it's worth?
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you the in-game value of this?
Might as well.
It is worth $3,000 in game.
So that's $6,000 right there. Okay, so what's the reasonable price?
2,000.
2K. So I'm basically, if I sell those, I'm making 4K.
Or yeah.
I don't know
1,500
where
if you really want to get rid of it, but honestly,
Where in the
2,000.
I do not know where I picked up
And you
the
have
frickin'
2 of
jetpack.
them. So
I don't know.
I don't know where you got that. I seen that.
I did not mean to do that. I hate that. I hate that shortcut.
Jesus Christ! I did not realize you had that. I think that surprised you, didn't it, Oracle?
Yeah, it's like I was like, what the hell? When did I get a jetpack?
And while you were gone, this is why I told Becca you have about 10,000 worth of caps here if you sell everything.
Oh wow.
And it's mainly because of the jetpack.
Well,
I seen that and immediately knew.
Well, you know.
I should have built a turret.
If I kept all my other money, I'd be way richer because I got all that I had all that pre-war money.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
rich. You know.
Okay, clan rug set 2.
So what?
Clan rug
Uh-huh.
set number 2.
Rug set number 2.
I don't have number 1 to give you. If not, I'm looking by the way, but I don't have it.
Well, if I have 2, then that's fine. And then if I
Yeah,
ever
you
get
probably
the
have
first,
1 later. They're
If I ever
both
find-
they're both worth the same amount, by the way.
25.
Yeah. You already
Okay.
knew it. Yeah, 25. So single display self in S.
Okay. Oh, display.
So yep, it is worth 10 caps.
10 NS.
Okay, so you have a single action ivory grip for your revolver.
Single action ivory grip. Okay.
Do you want me to be honest with you?
Yeah.
Give it away. You won't even
All
sell
right.
it per cap. Just give it away.
Okay. So
Because this is the very first plan you'll find besides chemistry bench.
So basically, I'm gonna list this
It's
as
for,
a promo item.
Yeah, basically, yep.
That way, if I no, it's fine for
You'll
me. It
never
doesn't
get
have
rid
it. I'll just give it to them if they don't have it.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
It's not worth anything. I could, Oracle, I could not sell it at 1 cap.
So what since these don't have any weight, what I'll do on my promo items, all the other ones I'll sell and I'll keep those on me. That way, if I'm with someone, I'm gonna give it to them. Then I can drop it to them.
Yeah, and if they know it, it's their problem. It's not yours.
Yeah, and it's like take it if you want. So,
All right. Oh, another big money maker. Small letters set.
Small.
Hey, Eli.
Hey, Eli.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Not much. So small letter set. How much?
Okay, its in-game value is $1,000.
Oh, shit.
Probably not even worth that much.
Close to it if you want to get technical.
So 450 or 4.
5 to 750.
So I could put it at 6 and be safe.
Yeah,
All right, 600.
it's actually ones people want right now. All
Yeah.
right, Stone Fountain.
I'm streaming if you want to hang out, Eli.
Where the
Down.
fuck did you find that? Okay,
Are you
missed.
playing
Right.
76?
Yeah, I have it
So
for
Stone
PC.
Fountain?
25.
25.
Is
Jesus
it not
Christ.
crossplay?
All right, this is good. So, T45 jetpack.
T45.
Yep.
Where am I getting all these freaking jetpacks?
I don't know, but it's worth $3,000 in game.
What?
Becca.
Where the hell am I picking these up at?
No idea, but it's worth 1,500.
1500.
It's worth a little less than the Raider one.
Okay, how many do I have?
One.
Okay.
T60 jetpack.
Yeah,
A 60.
I said, is it
Yep.
crossplay?
No,
sadly
76
no.
is not crossplay yet.
Oh man.
Oh.
It will
Hopefully
be. It will be crossplay only for PC and Xbox.
Oh yeah, that's what I was asking. Can I play on Xbox while she's on PC?
No, not yet. Sometime
Oh,
next
okay.
year.
Okay, so
yeah, the
same.
60 jetpack is worth 1,500.
Unless I'm picking these up when when
I
near-
have no idea where you
Oh.
got this at.
No, because if when I get my power armor, it already has the stuff on it.
Yeah, but you don't get the jetpacks on when you learn that. You have to actually pick these plans up. So I have no idea where you got these T45 and T60 jetpack plans.
And the Raider one.
You had no idea. Don't know where you got them.
I'm just like clicking on. I'm trying. I think maybe it's like I'm like taking stuff
Jesus,
off the
okay.
body, and it was in there, and I didn't see it.
Track lighting. You have 2 of them.
Okay, track
They're worth
lighting.
25.
25.
Oh, here's
Okay.
a good money maker for you.
What is it?
Ultra light marine armor chest.
Light
You have 4 of them.
marine.
I'm giving him the
Armor.
in-game values of everything because I have I sell a lot of vendor stuff. By the way, man.
And plus, you get rid of your plans if you sell them.
Yeah. So you have 4 times 4 of those. The in-game value is 500.
Uh huh.
Realistically, you could get 250 for them, but you'll sell them quicker if you sell them for 150.
All right, so 150 it is.
Yep, and you'll sell them at 150 because combat armor, marine armor, by the way, is the best armor you can get besides power armor.
Oh, okay.
And you have the legs to go. You have the arms to go with it.
And so I'm gonna. So
So same
basically,
build, ultralight build marine armor limbs.
legs, right?
No, it limbs. So this would be the arms.
Okay.
I told you it's 150 for the leg for the chest.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
It's 200 for the limbs.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask me
And
why, but that's what it is.
and they'll sell at 200.
Yep, they'll sell. They'll sell it.
So are you streaming, Becca?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Okay.
Where the
No. It doesn't tell me when anyone's streaming
where
anymore.
the
So like,
fuck did you get these?
one
And
for
Becca's got her camp too, so.
Okay, so ultra sight cooling vent.
Because every time my brother gets mad when I don't join his stream, I'm
Ultra
like, I don't ever see it.
Cooling.
Are your notifications on?
Yeah,
vents.
I turned it off and back on, and it's still not working.
It's worth 100.
I uninstalled it. I
Okay.
restarted my phone.
Where
Are
the
the notifications for the channel on?
where did you get
Yeah,
this
I checked all
article?
of
Because I have no idea.
Here.
What is it?
Ultra sight helm.
Ultrasight what?
Helm. So helmet.
Hold on, let me go on my app. Maybe I could
You have
find
4
it.
of them.
Okay, how much?
Which?
Okay,
Which?
this is a weird one because I don't actually
Oh, there you
know.
are.
What's the in-game
500.
So
Have
if
you
I do
played
it for 200, it should be safe.
Hmm?
Yeah, you
Have
should
you
be
played
safe.
Splitgate?
Okay, so 200
No.
is fine. Is
Oh,
And
that game's fun.
it could. Here's the weird thing about this Oracle.
Blaine,
At
have you
200,
played
it will
it?
sell probably at 3. I haven't played Splitgate yet, but I know Oracle has.
I'm just gonna do them at 2.
Yeah, so ultrasight
Blaine.
hydraulic braces.
Hydraulic braces.
Yeah, so the ultrasight.
So how's Amazon?
I don't know where you
Briefly
got all this
interrupt the
ultrasight
zoo.
stuff.
He had a heart of a lion.
So basically same price, 200.
Becca.
No, it's worth more than
I
that.
said, how's Amazon one?
3.
It's alright.
250.
It's alright. What are you doing?
They're having
Yeah, I
me
don't know where I'm
count.
getting all this shit. After I
Count?
kill somebody, I usually loot the body,
So you have almost a full
Count
set
what?
of the ultrasight.
and then I
on,
eat
The
them.
by the way.
bins, the
I
big
loot
yellow
I loot 'em.
bins.
I should get it. We could be able to
The
make
yellow ones?
custom
Uh-huh.
shirts. I'd make one that says "Loot 'em and eat 'em."
Yeah.
Really?
Hey, we'll be back.
That's weird.
Agreed.
So what
Are
you
you
been up to?
upstairs or
Eli?
downstairs?
I
Right,
work upstairs.
Oh, okay. And I'm nothing much playing. I've just been working.
All right, cool. I will be right back.
Alright. Yeah, so they got you working upstairs?
Yeah.
Is it alright for you?
It is.
Yeah, when I was there, it was a whole different story.
What happened?
I got, I was supposed to, I took a leave and they didn't pay me. Like they wouldn't give me my paycheck.
That is so
So
weird.
I had to leave because I wasn't gonna deal with it. Because HR doesn't like help sometimes, but they do in a way. Yeah, hold on, I'll be right back.
No worries. Take your time. It's locked for me. So you guys have any questions for me? I'm willing to answer. No, I'm not. Just using a normal microphone. I guess you could say it's how I normally sound. I don't know. Do I sound like a robot? I slept for most of the day. I'm a super mutant. I'm getting the hell out of here. Bye-bye. I gotcha. Right? Those super mutants could be sneaky. No, they left the group chat. Hopefully they'll be coming back. Hope this stream's not too boring. Good.
Nice. I just saw a lightning bug over there. Now that the world has gone to shit, the rich gonna be poor and the poor gonna be rich.
No worries. If you want to joke around, you're welcome to.
It's hard work.
There's nothing wrong about goofing around. Ooh, blood leaf. Yay.
Come back to this area.
Yay.
I want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Ouch. Hey, Airden. Welcome back. I'm just hanging out. What's wrong with Fallout New Vegas? Gotcha. Nice. Pyro, if you're still there, how's the download? Cool. I agree. It's not fair. Big. Like his took, it's 61.9 gigabytes. Are you stuck in a thing? Yes, you are. Depending on your Wi-Fi, yeah. Or if you're directly connected to Ethernet. This is true. Steam likes to do that. Very true. Wired is pretty good, to be honest with you. I don't care. Weird. Excuse me. Bummer. Oh, she's actually in bed. Kasai's in bed. It's 2:30 in the morning. I would get her out, but it's too... She needs to sleep. Beeper is a sleeper. What time is it there, Airden? PM or AM? Your central time then? I feel you there. Agreed. That's why I'm a vampire and work in the night. I got you. Wow, alright. Be like that then.
Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Baba's got you covered. With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there. That overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you. While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two?
Jeez.
Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Baba's got you covered. It sure is great to see living human beings again. While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two?
I bet this town was really nice before the war.
Agreed. I have Gatorade right here. Time for a sip. Very yummy glacier freeze. I also have glacier cherry as well.
It's just about time to eat.
I need a tinker station, not a... Wait. Thank you. Pyro, how's it going, dude? Thank you. Thank you. It's taken a long time to load. Hmm. I'm gonna exit the game and restart it. Hold on. Those turrets are conveniently placed right. Awesome. Right? I think my camp's glitched. Yeah, it's glitched. Oh, oh. Welcome back, Pyro. No, I'm trying to go somewhere close to a quest. Take 2. Let's just go to the train station. How's the game downloading? Okay. Did we add each other on Steam by any chance? Well, it's the same as my Twitch channel if you wanna add me real quick. No worries. as my Twitch. Added. So you're welcome to join my game anytime now. I captured a Froggo. Shit. Stay away from those steam vents. Go ahead and create your character. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Did you already make it character, Pyro? Yep. And the most raddest place. Get it? A whole bunch of rads are there. It's a radical place.
Hey, gotta keep your eyes peeled in this weather. Even after the bombs, Appalachia is still beautiful.
What the heck? Excuse me. I'm gonna restart the stream. Hold on. Or do I have... Never mind. Right. It's Bethesda for you. I kicked the soccer ball. That's cool. Have you created your character yet, Pyro? Okay, let me know when you finish. Because I think once you get past the tutorial, I think you're good to go. And can you make yourself appear offline so I can invite you to the game? Weird, it won't let me invite you. volleyball, anyone?
Oh, a visitor. Oh, I thought this day would never come. I haven't had a visitor in ages. Welcome to the Appalachian Shelters Claim Center, visitor. I'm called Mr. Clark. It's my job to help eager new customers such as yourself take your first step into the miraculous world of shelters. Oh, cursory analysis suggests you are likely here to... Goodness. Forgive my tone. I'm experiencing some memory issues. As I was saying, a bright-eyed visitor like yourself must be here to claim your free shelter today. Is that right? Splendid! Oh, before I can distribute your shelter to you, you'll need to register as a shelter owner. The terminal in the back will guide you through it. Once you've finished registering, return to me, and I'll distribute your free shelter to you. It looks like you've successfully registered as a shelter owner. Congratulations, visitor. A marvelous new world of home expansion awaits. I'll distribute your free shelter to you, along with some materials to build your shelter's entrance, as a personal thank you for being my customer. Before we part ways, visitor, is there anything else I can help you with? Then allow me to extend a warm Shelters Claim Center farewell to you, along with my thanks for being my first customer. Enjoy your new home, visitor.
think after I defend the Billing Homestead, I think I'm gonna end the stream. It's 4.5 hours. I'll still play Pyro. And if you want, we can hang out on Discord. But... Getting sleepy. That's weird. It won't let me invite you. What's your character's name? There we go. Did you get my friend request? You would go to your start menu, then... Hold on. Let me unplug the mic. Okay, tap on escape. Then C for social. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream. Pyro, send me a request on Discord and I'll talk to you there and we'll figure it out. I'm start to feel very nauseous right now, so yeah, if there's any new viewers out there that enjoy the content of this channel, feel free to hit the follow button. The love and the support is definitely much appreciated. And for those who followed and subbed, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And anyways, I'll try to stream tomorrow, well, later today for sure. Should be fun. Alright, see y'all soon, and boy, stay fresh and stay off the hook. Boy. Boy.